probably a little... wait a minute. Can you even hear me? Yeah, you can. Hi there, what's good? How are we doing? Hello, TNT Extreme. Hello, PokeGuard. Hello, Oblong. And hello, Helly. How are we doing? I'm sorry to hear about the headphones, by the way. So, OG viewers might recognize where we are. I'm in my uncle's kitchen again. How are we doing? What's good? I'm gonna get Sven 7 today. And I'm also gonna bake some bread. So, we got the dough. I don't have a spatula. I should probably have one of those. Oh, that's not brilliant, really, is it? No, that's kind of important. Oh, hold on. Oh, man, I'm about to the living fuck out of this bread. Jesus. Anyway, I'm not entirely sure how this stream's going to go, because it's, you know, different area, different internet, different everything. It'll be fine, probably. But, hey, I guess we'll find out. This bread is also extremely overproofed. I left it for a little bit longer than I meant to. I'm not going to burn the kitchen. How irresponsible do you take me for? Don't answer that. Or pull out any clips that would answer that as well. Anyway, that being said, I forgot to preheat the oven, so that's kind of just running in the background. So, no way, you bought your mic downstairs, brother. This isn't even my house. Like, I'm in a whole different place, my friend. I'm streaming from my uncle's kitchen. Music's louder than you. Bet. Let me fix that real quick. Who the Alright, chat. I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm not trying to be that kind of guy, but who the fuck is that? Yo, the Brazilian Duma was good. How's it going? Bro, I swear, like, I don't know, a year or two ago, if you see a red name, it's a full setup in the kitchen. Yep, I am going to be streaming from my uncle's second kitchen for the next 10 days. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, bro, there's, what you call it, wait, where did my text just go? Oh, there they are. Anyway, if anybody's in Duralius's server, bro's got a rank detecting thing, and like half of them are just people spelling out the word "who" with reaction. I just got a Delta rune, W or L. I'm pretty sure that's a W. Okay, it's about halfway preheated. I can definitely get a couple Svens in by that time. We can definitely bang out a few Svens in the time it takes me. Did you ever see the tweet from Simon about Calazar's YouTube rank application? Yeah. Look, man. Fair enough. It's definitely not the reason that he was denied in the first place, but he gave them a reason. The brother was denied for, like, the reason he was originally denied is probably just, like, it is genuinely probably just bullshit. So bro gave them a reason to deny him. Apparently a Polish YouTuber with 100... What?! Actually, okay, no, fair enough. If they're fair enough Polish, that's fair. I don't really know people outside my own language for the most part. videos. Definitely one of my highlights. Okay, not one of the highlights of the holiday, but one of the highlights of being in my hotel room and that announcement coming up in the server. Actually fucking killed me. It was so funny. What mod is that? Which one? Or is fire quiet as fuck? I might be. Okay, let me... Sorry, new place, new room. I gotta sort out my audio and stuff. Is that better? Are we good now? The Slayer one that says Sven and Pups. Oh, that's Sky. Wait, the Slayer one that says Sven and Pups. That would be Sky Hanny's damage indicator if you're talking about the bit that says it above them. But yeah, that'd be damage indicator in Sky Hanny. Much better? Bet. I can almost put my bread in. So why are your uncles? Because they went on holiday and they have pets that they need looking after, so now I'm living here for a bit. So I can look after their creatures. I probably won't pick up the cat because not a big fan of being picked up, especially not with the heavy arthritis it has. The dog will probably come in a bit later though. He'll probably spawn in. I don't know where the hell the cat is. But when Doggo comes in, I'll move the camera to him. Last time I was here, we had a full dog cam. This time we do not. Mostly, I don't have another camera. You like the Slayer XP overlay prefixes now? Yes, they're amazing. Very good, very good, very good. Bro will see you slaying wolf. Oh, wait, shit, you're right. Wait, I shouldn't be doing this. LF, buy a second cam. LF, hell no. So is your car and doggy in Discord? I will. Whenever the cat actually spawns. Because, like, I'm pretty sure it's on time on respawn right now. I don't know where the hell it went. Bro's back in the lobby right now. Pro Baker here? Yeah, Pro Baker that forgot to preheat the oven, so is now waiting. It was entirely planned, trust me. All planned. Damn, I did a study for it? Wait, a study for what? What? Oh yeah, Linky, just in case you didn't see the Discord message, could you potentially not claim the Blaze minions, please? If possible. Breakering bread and stuff? Oh shit! I studied other forms of cooking, but I didn't do bread. Sure, thank you very much. I have them down mainly for collection, and I don't gain any collection if someone else claims them. Oh, I mean, you can have the money if you want. I don't care about that. Like I can just put the blaze rods in a chest. Woo! Oven's heated. Red time. Bro, I'm getting my legs scrammed right now. Where's my flour? pan. Normally I should be putting this onto greaseproof paper, but we don't have any of that, so I decided not to. Back in the oven for some time, I guess. Not really too sure how long I can be bothered. From what doing in that study, I now know what bread is good and bad for losing weight, and I lost 10 kilos from just eating different. Damn, W. Wait a second. Let me quickly set a timer. How long is it meant to be? Is it 20 minutes? I think it's 20 minutes. I swear it's 20 minutes. Or is it 30? Let's just... Okay, let's go with 30. I'm assuming 30. Big buns or loaf? Loaf. What's the worst that could happen? It burns. I'll smell it by that point. Did I start the timer? I did. Alright, we're good. Now, we wait. Half an hour. Okay, actually, half an hour might be long enough to hit Sven 7. I just gotta lock in a little bit, you know? I need a faster way to spawn them, realistically, but I don't think I have access to a better way to spawn the boss. Kinda ever. Yo, what's good, Suitor? How you doing? I can't use any of the flower variants. So I'm fairly sure that just this is going to be the best way that I can actually spawn the boss, realistically. Really hope Diana becomes mayor. Diana will absolutely become mayor. What's good, Eri? How you doing? I can guarantee you Diana will become mayor. Doing bad, of course. What do you mean, of course? Why are you doing bad? I am playing skyblock after all. That doesn't mean you're doing bad. Skyblock's fun sometimes. In large doses. Only large doses. Small doses of skyblock are not fun. So Chad, I'm struggling to figure out the price to set as a for a level 70 something T-Rex pet, which is a little annoying. I've tried to go with 25 mil, but I think that's going to be too high. Annoyingly enough. You know what would have been a good idea? Checking the fucking AH. That would have been a smart idea. Decided to get E-Man 9 before Diana. Damn, bro doesn't realize that E-Man 9's a straight nerf. Yeah, it's like 15 mil in it. That's not true, by the way. It's only level 70. How is it so much expensive? I mean, a level 100's close to 40 mil. Wait, is it actually? No, or is it 30? Yeah, level 100's close to 40 mil. Like, I get the level 70. Wait, how is E-Man 9 a nerf? It's not actually a nerf. It's just a bit of a joke. Because as soon as you hit E-Man 9, it feels like all your Inquiz rates just absolutely die. Early stream? Yeah. I was planning on starting video editing, and then I thought I'd put it off for another day. So I put it off for another day. To be fair, I've had a lot of stuff to do today. And by a lot of stuff, I mean I've mostly spent the day texturing weapons. Oops. $23 mil purse? Holy rich, bro! I was over 60 mil yesterday. And then I spent money, and now we don't have it anymore. So it isn't fake news that E-Man 9 reduced Inquiz rates. I'm fairly sure that it doesn't. It just feels like it does. From every single person that I've ever talked to, getting E-Man 9 has just straight up reduced your rates. Do you have the Kind 5 day? I do, yes. May I? I'll pop it in the chest later. Or do you need it now? No? Eating soon? Alright, I'll pop it in chest in a bit then. Okay, the fact that I can one-tap after getting hit is kind of hard. Like, that's pretty good, actually. Although, I do need to get much better at buffing, though. Unfortunately, terribly bad at that. If it's a very common occurrence, there may be a validity if stats are not given. Yeah, and surely it doesn't, right? Yeah, it really shouldn't. And that's why I say I'm fairly sure it doesn't. It just feels like it does to everybody I've ever spoken to about it. It feels like their rates genuinely went down. Which, to be fair, wouldn't surprise me. Knowing HYPIXEL's track record definitely would not surprise me. You know what? I don't get why people say Sven's so horrendously painful. Like, it's not that bad. Obviously, yeah, it makes like 0 coins, but like, I mean, it's not like you're killing 50 of them an hour or 60 of them an hour, unless something's gone horrendously wrong. You should be getting decent kill time, or decent amount of kills an hour. I mean, what? Even I get close to 100 kills an hour with this absolute. Did like 7 in 2 days? Yeah, it's really not that bad. 15% is quite a low percentage. It is, yeah. You're not wrong. Because of the amount of teeth needed for crafts. Yeah, that's fair enough, I guess. But yeah, you know, it doesn't. It's not like it takes a massive amount of gear to do the boss pretty quickly. Not that I'm particularly showing off that. Mostly because I keep on fucking up my buffs, but it's fine. And the fact that we have no pet rules. Yes, Killisman? What do you think of my drop? Wait, what? Oh, wait, the eye? GG. I hope you... Oh, that! Yeah! Right, my bad. Very much GG. As I said in the RNG chat. Blade and Sorcery is peak. Yes, I haven't played it, but it in fact looks pretty peak. It looks like the definition of peak. Wait, I kid you not, the next second some guy got Pearl Dye in the same lobby. Bro, hold on, blessed lobby? Bless, like... Damn. All you needed is a Byzantium die and it'd be done. Like the holy trinity of just insane RNG. Well, that some guy got a core. Yeah, nah, actually blessed lobby. I just want to spam aiming arrows in this castle. I'm actually of the opinion that I'm pretty glad that aiming got removed. Which potentially, if I told you, but I got a fully scrolled hype, hey, GG. If I clip the GUI, will you rate it? Absolutely. Should I still do melee Diana or hype? Hype. What do you mean aiming got removed? The enchant got removed years ago? Oh my god, GG! Simply in the castle was so fun. Yeah, that's fair enough, I guess. But holy... Bro, can you imagine aiming with Terminator? Shit would go crazy. Yes, I also, by the way, I know that insta-selling isn't the best choice here. But, like, bro, I don't want to get a sack. And 2, sell offering takes so long. I am not going to touch Diana now. I got Slayers to do. Tell me what I should improve on E-Man. 1 second. Should add aiming back for non-short bows. I mean, Runan's has it. But, let's be real here. Under what scenario, except for pretty much last breath, are you actually using a non-short bow? For not many more coins? Yeah, exactly. But like, you know, Hurricane Bow Revs was so peak. Just use aiming. Just use, not aiming, just use explosive arrows. No, don't use that. Literally, okay. When you're doing Revs, you just use a bouquet of lies and then swap back to the your halberd or your falchion or whatever. You literally just sword swap to spawn Revs. Who even does Revs anymore? They're fun. That's also kind of the way that you spawn most Slayers, except for Blaze and E-Man. Why are you in kitchen? Because I'm staying at my uncle's house for a little bit. And one of his kitchens is the only place I can actually set up properly. Says to the Slayer addict, bro. When outside stream again? Probably not for a while. I'm not. By the way, I'm not a Slayer addict. I enjoy them. Just like they're not a drug addict. They just enjoy cocaine. You know. 22k Crips left, so I'm going to run a bunch of revs. Oh, that doesn't take long. 22k barely takes any time. Cope? No cope. Is 1 mil E-Man bad? Going for E-Man 8. What? Is 1 mil E-Man bad? Going for E-Man... Wait, what? Do house tour. I can't do that. Oh, minute. It could definitely be better. Although Final Destination, if you're using Final Destination, then that's kind of fair. Chad, I want my hound pet back. Okay, I'm using FD and getting like 5-second bosses. Damn, W. Fair. I love looking at clip. My bad. I did forget. 13 to 15 second double skip or 22 to 25 second good setup. Yes. What happened to Bro's hound pet? It's in cat right now. Okay, what do you mean LF looking at clip? My guy, you didn't send me a clip. What? What do you mean look at clip? Use cat flowers. I don't wanna. It's in chat. What? Oh, my bad. That's alright, fair enough. You have 11k bits. Yeah, that's all to get my next cookie. Is Sven even profit outside of Aatrox? Every Slayer's profit. Rev? Yes. Every Slayer is profit. Okay, the 121 overlay goes hard. That's so much better than the 1.8 overlay. Bro, that's not fair. Like, that's actually not fair. No idea what I did? Absolutely nothing. Spent 300 channel points. If I look at my clip. Wait, where's your clip? Is that clip also in chat or DMs? I can factually tell you that nothing has come into my DMs. My co-op got ratted and my level 500 profile got wiped. And that's why co-ops are scary. It says somebody who's in a co-op. I've been told it was 30 mil an hour. I can see Sven being decent if you've got really good gear. Right now, for me, it's pretty bad. Obviously, I also can't even drop an overflux, but... Now it's there? Now it's there. Right. Probably wouldn't use both Reaper and Rag on the first phase. If you're gonna do anything, use Final Destination for one phase and Reaper for the other one. Because unless you're double skipping, I probably wouldn't use them both at the same time. As a Slayer name on the entity, that would be Skyhanny. It is a damage indicator. I mean, other than that, like, there's not much to realistically improve on there. That's a good boss. Just more damage. Like what, you use Rag, Reaper first phase, and then FD second phase? I would more have said Rag FD first phase. Reaper second. I mean, you could Reaper FD, but that's effort. Shows the damage in chat, and is it 1.21? What mod shows the damage in chat? I don't know what would do it in 1.21. The one that I use is NWJN, which is the chat triggers module. I need an answer. Give Wow a friend, or I'm gonna call up Wow. Nah, it's alright. I've just realized, why is my damage splash on? Is this going to be a longer stream? Absolutely. I'm a little sick, so maybe not long. It depends on how the throat feels. More than anything. Not yesterday short, of course. But more depending on whether it be longer than normal. Bro, how do I always get sick when I stay in this house? Something's definitely wrong here. Yeah, we're not adding another Wawa. Stays at 1. We got the one little goober. No need for more. How long have my bread got? Ooh, 10 minutes. Then I get to take the lid off. Why no woo-woo? Because I don't want too many things on my screen. And 1 is enough. At least make me bigger. Bro, you're the same size as normal. I think, at least. No, you're not. That's the same size as normal. Just doesn't show up quite as much because the background color is different. What mods add a countdown in Floor 7 Storm for Lightning? No idea. Yo, Dreedmaster94, thank you very much for the follow. What's good? How's you doing? Bro, why? Oh, mate. Give me aimbot. Give me auto aim. You're so annoying to hit. Will do, thank you, thank you. Come as you are, bad. Actual banger though. Genuine fucking banger of a song. Another one that would give copyright claim on YouTube. And just another reason to have my not song request, just another reason to have the music turned off. Can my head not no clip through the roof a little? Nah. You good. There you go. Position should be fixed now. Are you serious? My dude. Like, it ain't that hard. Now I go back to my own stuff? Alright. Well, fair enough. What has been fixed? Our god is happy. Well. Appeased. Yeah, it was good. Meow meow. How you doing? Bro, I miss my ether warp. But like, at the same time, I don't want to spend the money on Soulflow, so I don't really want to get ether warp. Is this profile 100% Slayer? Yes. And I am allowed to hunt during the spawn of a Slayer. So I guess technically not. Soulflow is not that expensive. Yeah, but like ether warp doesn't make it that much faster. Do I buy an E-Man for quicker boss spawns? Yes. It's good, trust. When 100% hunting profile. Nope. Not happening. I'm going back to my 50 mil Slayer XP after this. Maybe if nobody maybe if no one does it before I'm done with my next 2 Slayers, then potentially then. But the issue with the hunting profile is that hunting is very much locked behind foraging, which kind of fucking sucks. When you stop in this profile, when I get a Hyperion. A fully scrolled Hyperion. Which day are you going for next? I'm gonna get Revs and Spider done next. Which will just leave E-Man and Guardian whenever that appears. Hypermax or... Oh, right, sorry. You're not a basic YouTuber and get a clean one? Well, it's because Slayers actually make decent money. I don't really want to just get a clean one. Like, if I'm gonna prove that Slayers are still a viable way to play the game, I may as well go for the more expensive option. While you do the hype afterwards, probably transfer it back to my main profile along with my armors. After that, I have literally no idea. I haven't really thought that far ahead. Boosting? Quite literally not. This profile is getting deleted. So in fact, it is not boosting. Yeah, I'm gonna boosting ban you. Nah. I'll probably end up asking a red name to do it for me. To transfer it back. Thus, no boost, no problem. If you delete the profile after transferring stuff, no, but you can still get banned for it, as in a certain Oblong Boots case. That's why I will not take any fucking chances. Playing ultra hard was kind of just very annoying. Why has bro been streaming early recently? What, across the last... yesterday and today? Yesterday was... I started half an hour early. And today I started a couple hours early. There is literally no fucking way. Brother, you dropped on like 30 seconds ago. But mostly because I have the time. I just realized no thigh highs he can put on. Oh, that's what you think. You really think that I wouldn't pack them in a bag and bring them with me? You fool. You absolute moron. No. There's a couple things in the bag. I mean, I can literally just walk home. I live 6 minutes away, but, like... regardless of that. Bread time! I need to take my lid off. Ah! It's hot. Yo, that goes hard! Wait a minute, that looks good. Shit looks good, bro. Shit's looking good. It's like, why aren't you home? Because my uncle needed someone to look after his house, so I looked after his house. Seems like downtime you could be doing Slayer in. Ha! Pojav launcher. Play it on the way home. No downtime. Nice gaming chair. Unironically, I mean, it's better than my actual chair at home, so... yeah, that ain't great. Bro, this shit is actually, like, genuinely comfortable, though. Whenever I sit, I feel like I am being enveloped. Are we rich yet? Unbelievably. No, unfortunately not. I got like 100... actually, I'm close to 150 mil non-cosmetic net worth. Well, non-armor net worth. So, 150 mil on a Slayer's only profile in 11 days is pretty fucking good, actually, I think. Wait, 11 days? Is this not 12? Nah, I don't care. Galatair fishing is so good. It's easy special brackets. Really? Wait, how much does the Galatair fishing get you then? It's 9. It was looking for a vid to some Vamp Slayer grind, and YouTube gave me your stream. Hell yeah! Well, welcome to Slayers to Hyperion, where I'm just massacring dogs for shits and giggles mostly at this point. Where'd most of your money come from? Getting Enderman Slayer 4. I am being so unbelievably serious right now. Like, actually, the vast majority of my money came from Enderman Slayer 4. I gained pretty much all of my net worth in, like, 3 days. Which actually is kind of wild thinking about it. What's the mod that shows your kills per hour on the left of your screen? It is called Slayer XP Overlay. It is a CT import, although... Oblong, do you know what... is this version importable yet? Or is it still one behind? From the Null Spheres? No, from Bruiser Shards. I hunted whilst spawning them. It's like 3 behind. Okay, well, yeah. Still, Slayer XP Overlay, it's just, the import is a couple versions behind. What are you doing with the count once you get hype? Deleting it. Otherwise I can't transfer stuff back to my main profile, as that's cheating. Haven't done my enchanting table today. Not good. Should do that. wait, I got chronon. Oh wait, what the what? Yo, RNG. It's gonna be this one. It wasn't that one. Shit. All right, well they're good. Never mind. We good. We chill. We good. That's enchanting. Yeah, I got to enchant. Could I buy hype from you? Yeah, probably. Not Slayers? Yeah, I know. But I still kind of unfortunately need it. Like other challenge or continuation? Unfortunately not. Unless, like, unfortunately, like, all of my skills, except for fishing, have some form of levels on, pretty much. So, and if I want to transfer my armor sets back to my main profile, I'm gonna have to delete this one anyway. Because I would quite like to put them in a museum. All the goofy armor sets are in no way in hell getting deleted. Bro, they're unironically, my armors are going to end up being more valuable than the fucking Hyperion at this rate. You know what? That'd actually be pretty fucking funny. That would actually be funny. If Zack and Strand got my armor sets to be worth more than the hype. Hasn't stolen any more items from fire? He kind of can't. Did you kick him off? No, there's just nothing else of value in chests. Seems I haven't been playing on the profile recently. I also haven't been putting anything in on my island. Yo, Grave Players, how's it going? Was good. There's kind of just dumb shit. Finished watching your glass cannon vid and saw you alive? Yo! Thank you. That setup's gonna get a good bit more use in the future. Got a couple of other things I want to mess around with. What mods are you using? Oh wait, exclamation mods doesn't work on YouTube. Nor does that work in 121. In 189, right. These ones. I see foraging XP. Wait, how the fuck did I get foraging XP? From what? What the hell did I break? Wolves. These ones don't give foraging though. Alright, I have dumb shit to put in a chest. Alright, what we got? Oh, chat, by the way, rate the glacial scythe. We have new textures. Oak tree on island. Oh yeah, I might have actually broken one of those. That's annoying. It could have been. Wait, do flowers give? Oh, I've been busy today. I can put that away. I can put that away. Put that away. What else we got? Flowers are foraging XP. Well, that's fucking stupid. Play Iron Man, grind hype, get level 500. I would rather die. Cool, I'll do. I think that's all the dumb shit that I need to deal with on my main. I have no use for this. Hold on. Or this. Die or play Iron Man? I'll die. Sir? Please? Yo! Take the shit. Alright, we move on. Ah, my bread. Now we good. Bad fire? No, good fire. The nons deserve it. I still have the very first Hypixel pack you make with the kings. Wait, really? Wait, which one? That would be in my overlay, right? I don't remember what all the issues were with it, though. That was, oh man, that was ages ago. Yeah, that is now a privated channel on the Discord. So it still exists, it's just... Make wolf spin. I don't want to make wolf spin. I just kind of removed it from the... Why private? Mostly because I kind of use some textures in this pack, but I want to treat that one a bit more as just, I guess, experimentation. It won't receive any more updates or any more stuff. I would rather just leave it be now. If anything, I would add it onto Modrinth. And just kind of leave it there. Oh, also, whenever it actually gets accepted, then the 121 pack will be on Modrinth as well. Although that is... And it will be updated to 1.6. This is a different background. I am in my uncle's house. To be exact, I'm in one of his kitchens. I'm baking. Baking and slaying. Exactly what, exactly how life should be. Killing animals and then baking. Why an uncle house? Because he had animals that need looking after, so I'm looking after them. He has multiple. Yeah, he has a rather large house. 1 second. 5 more minutes. What animals? We got 1 cat and 1 dog. I don't know where the hell the cat is, but I know where the dog is. Good evening, afternoon. Hello, hello. How are you doing, ODXMC? What's good? SXP, error with API. So, out of interest... what does that one mean? That's not very good. Really. It means there was an error with the API. Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting when I asked, actually. Fair play. Cats be like that? Yeah, they really... I swear, I never know where it is unless it needs something. The instant that it requires something, that the cat just sort of spawns in. Other than that, it's waiting in the lobby. Just send it, but if you... Nah, it's all good. I'm not too bothered. Like, it works. Haven't seen my cat in 2 days. Also, strangely normal, I think. You have Discord? Me? No. Playing one of those parkour maps in the lobby? Nah. Bro's on a housing. Hasn't figured. Bro's stuck in a portal trap. Can't type /L fast enough. Did you put the Dax in a chest? Did I? I swapped to my main profile. I don't remember whether I actually put it in a chest or not, though. Surely I did. I didn't. Monkey. Okay, how much is my spider XP right now? 6. Well, that's a little wrong, isn't it? 6 or 11 set. What? Cool. I'm getting burn out of Blaze. I might need to start Zombie Slayer. When you get a Sims 4 stream, never if I can help it. Stop annoying people. I don't wanna. I think it's about time for me to get the last Slayer's top 500. Bro, Rev doesn't even take that. Rev surely shouldn't be too bad to get to top 500. Like, I refuse to accept it would take that long. Your ping's almost reaching my dungeon frames. Ha! Imagine being able to see my ping. You might have a camera in front of it. Oh, hey, the dog. Hey, buddy. Hi, bud. What's that? Dog. See, I told you he'd spawn in at some point. Dog. No Name King, how you doing? Am I fine on Pokemon Go? Brother, I do not play Pokemon Go. I have literally no idea whether that's good or not. I know Articuno is a legendary, but I have no idea about anything Pokemon Go related. It's shiny. Congratulations. Can you Can you fund my special needs tower? No. Do I watch the stream during my 1-hour drive to college? Absolutely, I need the viewership. 100%. Personally, I can't think of anything better for you to do. Did I just crash? No. I wonder if 2K streaming is actually working properly. Because the Wi-Fi here is not quite as good as my house. That's kind of wild, actually. My brother's got a huge house. Like, genuinely ginormous house. Yet I've got better Wi-Fi. Already 1/5 of channel VP after making you do so many squats. VIP. Wait, how much is channel VIP nowadays? Is it 75 still, or is it 100,000 now? I don't know. If it's still 75, 100k, okay. I'm just double checking I didn't have to change it. I've had to do harder stuff than work on Slayer XP overlay. But Slayer XP, bro, stop! Save some for the rest of us. Chill with the legendary E-Man. My bread! This is a very bad loaf of bread. I may or may not have forgot about it and let it, and I've kind of let it overproof by about 4.5 hours. No, it's not burned. It's far from burned. It's fine. It's just unbelievably dense because I've left it for 4 hours longer than it should be. There's a chance my yeast was also dead, but that part doesn't matter. It's fine, I'll make another one in a couple days. That one will be better, trust me, probably. I've created a brick. Oh, Snowdram. Hello, hello. Will you eat the bread brick? Yeah, of course. Now, come on now. I may be an idiot, but I'm gonna eat the shit that I make. Provided I can actually consume it. Like if it's edible, then I'm eating it. Okay, that's a crazy message, bro. You did not need to say that. I keep forgetting to buff before the boss, which isn't good. Like, that's not good at all. I'm about to send Niflheim tech. Sorry, you're gonna do what? Error with API. Lamau, imagine having an error with the API. How much XP am I up to? 78,000. Wait, that's actually not bad. Hold on. Chad, this could be done in like a really long time. Bro, if I actually have to meter this overflux, I might actually consider goofy stuff. Do you want to see Niflheim? Yeah, absolutely. It can't be that weird, right? I might have to do silly things. $200k, so I think you're good. Yeah, but like my RNG is usually pretty shit. Usually. I have some clips that would send you to jail. Can I have them, please? I can't tell if this is good. Well, what if it's still broken? Then probably not. But like I'm no genius. I don't know things. I know some things, very minimal things. Drop over flux at 1.6 mil XP back in 2020. Okay, yeah, but that's different. There's no meter back then. Which means that someone's scraping our API. Okay, so probably not a good thing then. Did bro just actually fall out of the heavens? I mean, it's kind of a gift straight into my lap, but... Huh? What? Wall of text. Okay. That makes... Alright, fair enough. I regret asking. But only a little bit. I told you it's long? Nah, that's what she said. Are you making your bread crispy? Oh, my bread's out. My bread is on the cooling rack. My bread is a brick. I very much overproofed it. Hold on. Actually, that's not that bad. Oh, it ain't that bad. That's alright, that. That's alright, you know. Needs salt. Taste us when it cools down. It's a bit hot to properly to actually properly consume. Warm bread good, hot bread bad. Warm cake good, hot cake better. Sorry. Yes, no? No Iron Man, as I can't give a good advice? Yeah, I'm sorry. I do not want people to pay for a profile review if they're an Iron Man. It is not worth it. Wait, bread good? Yeah, somehow the bread's actually decent. If I request, will I get banned? No, you won't get it refunded though. I will simply not do it. The main issue is I simply don't understand the Iron Man progression. Thus, there's no point in me trying to give advice to something I don't know. Don't remember you not doing Iron Man? I've always done Iron Man. I've never PV'd Iron Man. Or in the channel point PVs, I've never actually done Iron Man. I mean, free PVs are a little different. I don't feel bad, but I will always say to not necessarily listen to the advice. Because I don't know. Yeah, it was a good taco. Bro swapped from the snipe stream. Is mine, E-Man, dungeons, and other random stuff. I mean like more specific progression, as in like the actual gear used for each thing is obviously pretty different to normal profiles. I can use some. I mean, you can use it. I'm sure there's something to spend your channel points on. How is it different? Well, for example, for an Iron Man doing Blaze, I wouldn't recommend to get Fiery Crimson. For a normal profile doing Tier 4 E-Man, I wouldn't recommend Final Destination. Stuff like that. There's so many differences between what I would recommend to a normal profile compared to an Iron Man. Just because of what's actually accessible. For example, Iron Man's the only profile in the game that I would recommend Monster Raider to. I have Fiery Crimson? Yes, you do. That doesn't necessarily change the fact that if somebody doesn't have it and they want to get into something, I probably wouldn't recommend an Iron Man to start out with Fiery Crimson when doing something. In the same way that I probably wouldn't say, oh yeah, just get Venomous 6 or just get Sharpness 7. Or, you know, just pick up Giant Killer 7. It's not that much anymore. I can't recommend stuff like that to an Iron Man. In the same way that I can't recommend to an Iron Man, I can't say, oh, just buy Tier 3 daggers. As Tier 3 daggers take a fucking year and a half to get on Iron Man. If I would request, you would not PV at all? I mean, I would, but I probably... no. Yeah, I would. I just wouldn't... I would tell you probably not to actually listen to it. Like, the reason it's there is to deter Iron Man from actually requesting. As I don't want them to listen to me. Like, you know, if an Iron Man wants advice, going to another Iron Man is a better option. Want to hear Fire's take on my profile? That's the thing, I don't know! Like, I don't know if it's good or not. Healthy Flux, hello, hello. Like, when I think of a good Iron Man, unfortunately, Rumbler comes to my mind, so that ends up being my baseline. Of which, the vast majority of people don't really fit. One second. Turn off the light in the background. It doesn't turn off. The switch is broken. Give a bit of time. was terrible timing, wasn't it? That was horrendous timing. Fire has a woman in the house. Nah, that's my cousin's girlfriend. Alright, no, my bad, it's his fiance. Terribly sorry. I haven't done all of Galatea yet. No, bro, oh, hold on. I need a snack. I need a snack for this shit, bro. Alright. What we got? Duck, bro, go finish Sven, man. What are you doing? What are you actually doing? Do you think farming is good for money? No. Sven's boring. Yeah, but like it's not that much. Like it's not that hard. Obviously foraging. Okay, you've done the rift, good. Garden. You're a better man than me. Wait for it to drop. Yes. Yes, like Diana is literally the next mayor. Okay, fair on the MP. What up? Looting 5, no Kime. Okay, that's cooked. Climb 5 when, Duck? Looting 5 when? What? Oh, mate, brother's throwing. Oh, it has it! Never mind! My bad! Oh, that's, Oops. 1 minute. Oh. Shit. My bad. Yeah, go do your Sven and foraging. Yum, loaf of bread. Yeah, actually kind of a decent bread loaf. I can't lie. It has olives in it. I hate Diana, though. I have literally no idea what that has to do with foraging and Sven. But that's fair. You said Kime 5 when? Oh, damn. Okay. It's quite long delay then. Chat, do I do Sven's? Absolutely. But yeah, unless you're an Iron Man, farming is not really good for money anymore. Not even early game. The only thing that farming has going for it is the fact that it's almost AFK. That is genuinely the only thing that farming has going for it nowadays. And it's good on Iron Man for early game. But like for a normal profile, and unless you want to just do something AFK, farming just is not viable anymore. Bro, I swear to God, someone actually gave that shit speed. If you do any Slayers, you should get the new belt. I will be dropping the new belt. At some point in my life, surely. I mean, I'll never get it on this profile because it's, you know, it's slightly expensive and is not worth getting. And on my main profile, I will get it when I drop it. I don't know how to go about it. Farm. Well, honestly, it's working, but not on Tara. Yeah, something like that. I mean, it works on Tara, you just don't get drops from it. 100k E-Man XP in 4 hours. Doable? Yeah. Yo, Friddle. How you doing? Welcome into the Twitch chat. Can you PV me so Duck can see what I have I can redeem? Once it, yeah, if you redeem, yes. Oh, this is great. I can just say no now and make people redeem it again. Oh, why did I not do this before? Why did it take so long? You have to do farming anyways for skyblock XP? Lamau, imagine having to do farming for skyblock XP. Past farming 60. Huh. It could be better. Imagine not just having somebody farming for you. Mining, you basically don't make money until max XP. Yeah, but like, you know, as an Iron Man, farming's fine. As a normal profile, farming is flat useless for anything but XP. Because it makes 0 money and you can make more money within 12 hours on a new profile than you can after maxing farming. / plea monkey D mystery. Yeah, actually, sure. Trading works. Do you have a cooldown on PV? I do. Like, at this point on a normal profile, hunting is just... It's simply just that much better. Look at the purse. Nice. What's it called? Slash... What's the command again, chat? Oh, there it is. So slash... Look at my purse. Nice. Still got the same Discord? Yes, yes. Just slash send chords. Oh. He gets free PV for literally like half a second. How long is this damn cooldown? I genuinely don't remember. I was assuming it's 15 minutes though. That would be what my best guess is. Bro, I just want to go to the park, like... Being stuck on the hub genuinely does make this more painful than it needs to be. Like, Sven itself isn't actually that bad. But being stuck in the hub does make it admittedly worse. It doesn't exactly help with the spawn time. and accidentally be at the park. Yeah, but you see, there's visible proof about that because I would have to get foraging XP, and more than I currently have. You have to forage in order to go to the park. Then you have to forage in order to go through the islands. Well, technically you don't have to forage in order to go through the islands. I can just buy the wood from that point onwards, but... you have to forage to actually get to the park, I believe. You need foraging 5 to actually get there. So, not much I can do about that one, unfortunately. But the jungle cave or the acacia cave would, one, make this a lot better. Or at least a lot faster. And would also, Wise Dragon is definitely a choice. It is, Wise Dragon is a mage armor set, as you've probably figured out. It's okay, I allow it? Absolutely not. No. I'm not gonna break my rules for dumb shit like that. I'm not gonna forage and break my rules. Why don't you just run a poll or something and see what happens if you're not wanting to forage? I don't wanna... No. I don't wanna do that. I've already gained too much foraging XP on this profile. It's terrible. I could really do with some more damage. That is absolutely tragic. By the way, you know they don't take magic damage, right? With Spirit Scepter they do. Wait, actually? No. Wait, the actual boss? The pups do. I know the pups do. This is the boss? It most definitely does not. Let me deal some damage here. I also need to check that they are also doing bosses, because that's 3 and they haven't spawned. So I would assume they are also doing bosses. What should I do after farming unique gold? I don't know. If you want to keep farming, farm for your milestones. Other than that, go into a different skill. Stream's playing in background. Oh, bad. Okay. In that case, just double checking that you are spawning bosses as well. Yes. Probably should have left that. My bad. I need to get used to sending chords. I'm not used to doing Sven as not as a solo. That's my bad. For fuck's sake, is that another person here? Bro, I swear to God. Sweet suck. How many times can one person lose a book? Brother. That's actually crazy. That is horrendous timing on a PV right there. When you first started, I'd say, but all right. Yo, what's good, Roblox kid? How you doing? Wait, what? Oh, hey, the cat. Oh, he's shitting. Never mind. I won't show you that. I'm good, how are you? Just farming right now? Hell yeah, you like the personal vault? Okay, what have you done? Actually, yeah. Except for the existence of frog dye in there, I think that's pretty tragic. Like, honestly, pretty tragic right there. Other than that, these ones are nice. That's horrendous. That's also horrendous. That's quite nice. Bro, why do you yell at me whilst you're shitting? Like, that's weird. There's no need to look me dead. Oh, bro, he's actually, like, he genuinely just looks me dead in the eyes and meows at me while he shits. Like, that's weird. Who does that? Okay, I mean, honestly, what? Who's looking at you while shitting and meowing? My uncle? No. The cat. Same thing to you, man. Like, get your skills up, work on your MP a little bit. That's realistically mostly it. But I still would like to recommend Iron Man's not to just not to redeem PVs. There's a reason that says no Iron Man. How do I get profile reviewed? It's a channel point on Twitch, unfortunately. I used to do them for free, and then I kind of got a little overwhelmed by it. With just having endless, doesn't show my proper MP, doesn't it? Oh, not bad. My main, not Iron Man. Oh, right, okay. What did you want to look at? Hey, buddy. What client using? Just Forge. Yo, why is bro wiggling like that? Where are you? I'm at my uncle's house. I'm in his kitchen. Wait a minute, I need my snack. Oh, hell no, you ain't getting the bread, brother. You're a good boy, but you ain't getting my loaf. Oh. Turning back on stream elements, not a chance. Why are you in the kitchen? Because it's the only place I can actually set up. Bro, stop begging, like, you ain't having this. Mine. What to do with 400 mil? MP's reasonable, actually, for your stage. That's fine, that's fine. Bane of Arthropod 1, Smite 1. I ain't even gonna question that. Epic? Once again, I ain't even gonna question that, but like... Said you'd do it like 2 weeks ago? In my defense, I've been away for 8 days. But I need to actually go through the quotes and delete most of them. It depends on whether you want to go more to dungeon side of things or more out of dungeons. You're just eating only bread? No, there's olives in it. If I went into dungeons, would I even make enough money to buy the drops? Nah, you can just hunt for that. Oh. I mean, to be honest, I would recommend maxing your foraging out. So actually... I'm on Twitch now? Well, welcome. Welcome to Twitch. Yeah, I'd recommend maxing your foraging and getting some hunting fortune from the heart of the forest. That way you can unlock a good money-making method. 400 mil is a decent starting point. But obviously, like, you would need money to upgrade your gear and your MP and stuff as well, so... So to be honest, I would recommend getting hunting. What mod me out all the time? Kimono Mimi. It's a chat triggers. Anything you think I'm missing by a glance? Slash missing will tell you better than I will. Not that I can particularly see off. No, I don't know. I don't think so. I'd probably invest a bit into hunting to get yourself a solid money-making method. Hunting, really? Yeah. What do you need to get a review? It is a channel point on Twitch. Hunting is a lot better than most people think it is. What is making money in hunting? Burning souls from blaze, flares, bruisers, normal zealots, multiple things in the actually in Galatea, fishing. Iron Man, you can't sell the shards? Well, it's a good job they're not Iron Man, isn't it? I play both. Yes, the profile that you asked to be reviewed is not an Iron Man profile there. Amongst other things, also make money whilst hunting. I mean, with my abysmal hunting fortune, bruisers were almost 20 mil an hour. Pushing like 50 with my full fortune on my main profile. Yo, how's it going, Revolut? Was good. Normally I need to do hunting and do dungeons. I never said you have to do dungeons. I asked what you wanted to go into, and dungeons is what you said you wanted to go into. You don't have to do them. That is your choice. Why is Luck 770 mil right now insta-buy? I don't know. Yo, Amir, thank you very much for the follow. How you doing? Slay the boss. I bet. Like, where the fuck is it? What? Hello? Hey? Boss? What? 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 Alright, fair enough then. I guess you're staying out here. At least find a new lobby. Oh shit, wait, we're really close to Sven 7. Huge. Definitely went top 27. What do I farm to get gold medal for Melon Dicer? Literally anything. I mean, easiest one is probably... Well, I mean, realistically, the easiest one is, unironically, probably pumpkin or melon. Probably pumpkin would be the easiest one. You just gotta rely on RNG. Other than that, mushrooms is fairly easy to get high ranking in. Pumpkin is bad because a lot of people go for it. Yeah, but if you get like 1 or 2 actual good drops, then you're pretty much guaranteed a gold. Then yeah, probably wheat. Would should do it. 77% of the way to unlocking mushrooms, except for melon. Wait, except for melons, because melon is hard. Yeah, that's fair. I really struggle to think of things from a Iron Man perspective. Like, for the most part, I think of things, I'm talking about with minimal setup, wheat should work. You won't be getting a gold with any minimal setup. You won't get a gold in anything. Just, like, aim for silvers. Easy. Silver's easy. Do you know if you can still phase skip tier 5 Tara? I have absolutely no idea. I know there was a method not that long, that is like, what, a couple weeks ago? Another one. And then there was obviously the one that got patched on release as well. Pest farm the crop you farm, you'll get easy gold. Also fair, yeah. That is true. Especially if you have some decent RNG. Actually already have 2 silvers? Oh, well, easy. Some kind of skill setup for Tara would make it a lot more fun. I do agree that Tarantula feels a little boring. However, at the same time, the boss is great for the stage it's designed for. Although, it should probably be faster at the late game / end game than it is in mid game. I mean, Tarantula is tier 5 is genuinely a hard boss. And I don't think people quite realize that it is actually, unironically, a difficult boss. It does not get the credit that it deserves. No. Fucking... How is it hard? The bats do an unholy amount of damage. You're just past the point where you're meant to be doing the boss. Doing 4 mil hits on it and still getting 40-second bosses. Okay, well that's just a damage issue. How the fuck are you getting 40-second? Wait, hold on a minute. Wait, how you... No, wait, 4 mil hit. How on earth are you getting 40-second bosses? No, that's a skill issue. Sub 20 is not that difficult. No, 40-second bosses is just a straight-up skill issue. Peak for me because I dropped Primordial Eye at 400 bosses. Hey, W, the egg phases. Yeah, but they take like no time. Yeah, the egg phases take a little bit of time. You can still get sub 20-second bosses, or like 22 to 20 seconds, without that much damage. 40 seconds is a genuine skill issue. They need to, yes, all of the spider weapons are bugged. Skytool's timers is broken for tier 5? I would assume so. Impossible Iron Man, but Doug wouldn't even realize if he accidentally sorted one. Tier 2 E-Man isn't as hard as people think it is. Once again, like... Anyone that says that is still thinking of E-Man from like a year ago. I get 3-shot by tier 2 E-Man? Oh yeah, I mean, same. But then again, I am also in strong dragon armor when I'm doing E-Man. Actually, no, I don't quite get 3-shot. I get like 5 or 6-shot. But, you know, you can do tier 2 E-Man in Ender armor. But yes, I agree. Compared to the first tier 2 E-Man is an absolute beast. Spider Jockey mini boss does more damage than the actual boss. God forbid okay, but like, that's not a unique thing. The fact that its range is insanely big, that's a bad thing. But the fact that the mini-boss does more damage than the boss itself is not anything that's unique to Tarantula. Because, unironically, if you think that the skeleton mini-boss does a lot of damage, just wait until you see the red Blaze mini. That thing can annihilate a person in full 15 Star Crimson. In like 3 or 4 hits. I believe it's one of the highest base damage mobs in Outer Dungeons. AMTD and most Dragon Armor from different AFK streamers. Just use Ender Armor. Dragon Armor won't do you very well for tier 2 E-Man. Just use Ender Armor. AOTD is fine. But for the most part, Dragon Armor won't particularly do you all that well. Actually better than SA. There's a decent chance, yes. With like the Titanic Reforge and stuff. Pre-nerf Burning Soul Demon could 2-tap you while having near max stats. Oh, I'm well aware. I remember the days of having refrigerate on my Warden helmet just to deal with it. Think you can help me with Blaze? Alright. Daggers, Z chest. What would be the best setup to do tier 4s? Upgrading yourself to burning 7-star Crimson. MP's fine. G-Drag's fine. And if you've got tier 2 daggers, that will also be fine. Wait, oh, right, E-chest. Yeah, like, the daggers are fine. But get yourself up to, like, burning 7-star, and probably get full opal gemstones on there. Or use a sorrow chestplate. Overflux works fine. Yo, Jozu, how you doing? What's good, what's good? So much damage, even more than the boss itself. With Warden? With Warden. $425 E-Man works for tier 4 E-Man. Yeah, that sounds about right. 460 is fine. Yo, what's good, Joel? How you doing? What's good, what's good? Still weird to see you not in the smoldering tomb. Bro, it feels good. I feel free. I feel like I've escaped. 3/4 SA and Revived Heart. Any specific reforge? Yeah, Fierce is fine. Oh, yeah, of course, E-Man. Right. $18-second Blaze Boss. I don't know if I should use Flare instead of Overflux. If you do not desperately need the survivability from Flare, then no. Epic, I'm guessing? Yeah, Epic works fine. The higher level, the better, though. You'll never guess what I got today. A die of sorts. My fully S-rolled Hyperion. What? Oh, scrolled. Hey, GG. Yeah, Taco thought the same thing that I did. I mean, I would probably recommend the Wand of Restoration, as it's just better than the Wand of Mending. You guys are a bunch of Dr. Houses. God forbid that we misinterpret something that was spelled wrong. Is Sorrow still best for Magic Find? Yep. Three pieces of Sorrow and a Clover Helmet. Or alternatively, a little bit of a cheaper option is a 1 bill Crown of Avarice. Or just a Sorrow Helmet. Intentionally dense. Okay, no. S-rolling an item means that you've gotten it off of an S run. as opposed to an S plus run. So you misspelled something, but it still has a different meaning. So me and Taco just assumed that you meant the other meaning. No, you can't just type slower. Taco? Fair play. Well, I can't even be mad at that. Enchant, Smite 7, Sharp 7, First Strike 5, Crit 7. Giant Killer 7. I guess it depends on the... yeah. No, sorry. Giant Killer 7, Prosecute, or Execute 6, depending on the dagger. First Strike 5. Then it would be... what would it be then? Then it would probably be Sharp, Crit, and Smite. Although I guess Smite might come before Sharp or Crit, just because of how cheap it is. Don't think I've missed any. I only use my index finger. What? Bro, okay, that's crazy. It is most definitely not faster. No, First Strike 5 is really good. Type using all fingers, I can't see the letters. Just learn where the letters are. It's faster because you have a skill issue. How are the dogs? Oh, they're going just great. How close to, what? When the fuck did I get Wolf 7? Huh? Oh, shit. Nice. Never mind. I type how I type. That's fair enough to type how you type, but you can't claim that it is faster, because it is in fact not. The only reason it's faster is because you have a skill issue with typing. Yo, AOP, how you doing? What's good, what's good? How's it going, chat? The grind... Oh my god. The grind for an overflux actually truly begins now. But it's okay, because I'll drop it on this boss. Or not. Wait, how much even are they right now? Okay, so like... potentially this is a bad idea. You're only skyblock level 35. Yeah, my bad for only doing Slayers and thus getting skyblock XP significantly slower than most people. For all of you, it's slower? Yeah, because you have a skill issue. I have considerably better out of dungeons combat ability than 99% of players at this level. Am strong. How do you actually... Wait, how do... Nah, that's crazy. Sorry, I was just trying to test the typing methods. That's actually crazy. My dad only uses middle fingers type, yeah, but like... That's kind of allowed. All right, chat. What are we thinking? Overflux before Sven 9 or after Sven 9? What are we thinking here? After. Fuck you. Should I put Rejuvenate 5 on Revived Heart? I don't think it makes that big of a difference. But probably. I dropped back-to-back culture rune? Okay, that's cool. I am sorry for your loss. Oh, yay, somebody bought my red claw egg. Cool. I need more redstone collection, because I need more talismans. Chill. Damn, where are you, Kitchen? Damn, you're small. I'm not small. I'm average height. Thank you very much. Oh, fuck off. That's so close. You belong in the gaming cave. But, Kitchen. Wow, a critical 6. How far into Wolf's... Oh, duck. Alright. To George for 1 mil coins. Hey, look, at least that's like that's something, isn't it? That's better than none. Could have made 160 mil today off this. Yeah, but like you're an Iron Man, so. Surely we get like some decent luck on this. Like, surely we get some decent luck on getting an overflux. Ain't looking good. Making 21 mil an hour breaking glass. I love this. That is fucking terrible. Although if you're an Iron Man, then I suppose it's acceptable. I can't remember if you're an Iron Man or not. For gemstones, not really. Yeah, actually, that's a fair point. Why are you doing gemstones? I guess kind of brain dead. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Coal makes at least 35 mil. Okay, then there's no reason to do coal either. Like, unironically, go forage to Heart of the Forest 6. Put everything into hunting wisdom and go hunt. Like, it's unironically just simply better. And at this point is currently the best way to start and continue a profile. I don't want to hunt. I'm not telling you to hunt. I'm not telling you to I'm not telling you to hunt. You do what you want to do. But like, it's just so much better than anything else at the same stage. I mean, what, within a couple of days of starting a new profile, you have access to like 50, 60 mil an hour money making methods. Maybe not 50, 60, maybe 40, 50. Which shard though? Literally Zealot and Bruisers go that high with good hunting fortune. I mean, I was making almost 20 mil an hour whilst doing tier 1 E-Man on this profile. Just off Bruisers. Well, 5 chimes at the end of Diana? Hey, that's not bad at all. Phone call, lovely. 1 second. Hello? My goodness, it's just interruption after interruption after interruption. My good golly gosh. But yeah, honestly, I really like the introduction of hunting for normal profiles, at least. It's something else you can do other than just, you know, farming, mining, or rift. The more things that get added that you can do, it just kind of the better, really. Not to mention, you don't have to just hunt. Like, you can hunt whilst doing other things at the same time. It's not a skill that is... like, hunting is not just a solo skill. Hunting is an add-on to combat. And it's so good. Like, the fact that I could make over 100 mil just from getting E-Man 4 because of hunting is so nice. Sorry. Fire, read messages. Okay, like, in my defense, I wasn't in the room when you sent that. Why do the dog snouts look like penises? Oh yeah, they kind of do. Balls. They need to add hunting 50. It's so easy to get hunting 25. They'll probably add more hunting levels as more Galatea islands get released. More Galatea islands? Sorry. More foraging islands get released. Other than farming and mining for money? Real, though? Yo, what's good, Oto? How you doing? How's the streams been? From Rift Vamps they come from? The one and the Vampire Dentist Relic. Primarily just those two. Other than that, the rest of it doesn't really make a lot. A little, for sure. But mostly just those two. Oh, I mean, of course, Sangria die if you happen to drop one. Although, that being said, I feel like the odds of a Sangria die are pretty slim. Money in Rift from just killing the mobs in the vamp area? Yeah, probably. You were not there a second ago. Buff log prices pretty much only shards you get the money from. They should not buff log prices. That's like saying they should buff mithril prices. Log prices do not need to be buffed. I think foraging should be a money-making method for Iron Man 2. No, I agree. Foraging should be a money-making method for Iron Man 2, but not this island. Keep in mind that this island is essentially the equivalent to the Dwarven Mines. Like you're not gonna go and do mithril as a money-making method. No pigeon, we are distraught. Pigeon may spawn one day. Maybe. Like, if, like, we're back in 2022 with people mines cause inflation. Like, look. Foraging will end up being decent for money-making method. Just not right now. We should make gemstones be the best money-making method off, for normal and Iron Man. I disagree. In my opinion, gemstones are in a pretty good slot. On stream, I may have forgot to add it. But gemstones are in a pretty good spot right now. They make reasonable money, not an insane amount. They should be best for Iron Man. Iron Man, yes. Normal, no. Unfortunately, there's not much they can really do about that. That one's a little hard to deal with. Without giving separate prices. But yeah, for normal profiles, I think gemstones are fine. Realistically. I think it's more the fact that diamonds and stuff are too good. Than gemstones being too bad. Once again, I'm talking from a normal profile perspective. I'm not an Iron Man. I don't play Iron Man. I will not give any thoughts on Iron Man. But on a normal profile, gemstones are in a good spot. It's the other ones that are too high. What do you mean too high? Stuff like diamonds and coal. Things that just need like some glossy mineral armor and stuff like that. But yeah, stuff like diamonds are way too high at the moment. Coal is way too high at the moment. They shouldn't be better than gemstone. Root set up a root mining skill on yes. And they make awful money. The hard part is actually balancing it for both main profile and Iron Man. Like that's where the difficulty comes in, is trying to keep the balance between the two profiles. Because if you were to buff gemstones for Iron Man, then that suddenly makes them way too good on normal profile. Then we've got another issue on our hands. The only real way to do it would be to give separate item prices for Iron Man and normal. But I also don't know how difficult that is. Like 4.5 coins to NPC. That would be... You don't want to do that. What version are you playing? I am 1.8.9. Buff it via that profile type? Yeah. That would probably be fine. But yeah, you don't want to raise the general... Like, you don't want to just raise the price to NPC for all profiles. Because then that causes a problem on normal profiles. Of introducing inflation again. Or introducing rapid inflation back. As gemstones are pretty brain dead, and giving them a high NPC sell cost causes a major problem. Of just throwing coins into the economy. I'd say coal and diamond is more brain dead. No, I agree that it's more brain dead. Did I not literally say like 2 minutes ago that coal and diamond are too good? Like, unironically, did I literally not say that a couple of minutes ago? Bro, my chat's got dementia. RNGs be metered? Ask an admin. Like, bro, I'm not saying that diamonds are aren't too high and aren't more brain dead than gemstones. But my point is that mining is just a brain dead skill by default. Not farming levels are brain dead, but still a brain dead skill by default. Do you think RNG meter is necessary for normal profile or just Iron Man? Yes, I think it's necessary for normal profiles as well. Maybe not as necessary in everything, in as many things as it is for Iron Man, but I do still think it's necessary to some degree for a normal profile. Only mouse, no keyboard, that's how easy it is to do? Yes, it is extremely easy. Hence why, in order to make gemstones more viable on Iron Man, you would have to separate the NPC sell prices for Iron Man and normal profile. As just not doing that and upping the NPC sell price is a horrendously bad idea. Fluxing it up? Oh, if only. If only. I can dream. I want to detonate your chat sometimes. Hey, join the club. But hey, we're all idiots together, so it's fine. flux this stream? Not a shot. Well, I've already got Sven 7. That's good enough for me. How much money are you making per hour right now with this account in every type of Slayer? Sven is probably only like 3-4 mil an hour. Tarantula's probably close to, I want to say 10, 11, maybe 12. Zombie, I don't know. I don't do zombie. And E-Man's around 20. But I don't want to literally just do E-Man for the entire time, so I want to switch it up a bit. Hence why we're going for RNG. What tier E-Man you doing? 1. Hunting during the spawning process is really fucking profitable. But yeah, honestly, I think that the money making issue on Iron Man is more tied to the fact that Iron Man is still Iron Man and normal have the same NPC sell prices. I think that's kind of the main issue, and nothing can particularly be solved until that changes. As in order to buff Iron Man money-making methods, you would also at the moment you'd also be buffing main profile, which is just not right, not good. Would you get scrolled hype or normal? No, scrolled. A normal hype is useless. Could Pooch and Master Farmer potentially one-shot a tier 4 Sven? Yes. Pretty easily. Especially with armor swapping and stuff like that. Normal hype is not useless. You need it to Mage M7. What? My brother, you still want it. You still want your Kime hype to have scrolls. When's the next episode coming? Possibly tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow. You don't need scrolls, you still want scrolls. You very much want the scrolls on it. As a mage main, you very much want scrolls on it. Granted, I don't have a Kime hype and I never used it, but you very much want the scrolls. If they're broke. If you're broke, LCM isn't for you. Best ult enchant for a term in dungeons. Soul Eater. Yo, Linarel, how you doing? What's good, what's good? But yeah, you very much want the scrolls. Slayer to Kime 5 hype, I think I would probably commit. Duplex if you can clear / play DPS. No. Just no. If you have one singular Terminator, Soul Eater. Whether you're Kata 50 or not. If you have a single Terminator, it's Soul Eater. Duplex is for your second Terminator. If you're a Dungeons player. If you're not a Dungeons player, then Duplex is your first Terminator. Want to get into Griffin? What is the minimum gear? To have decent... Okay, to have actual decent Diana rates, I would probably say Storm and a Hyperion. Otherwise, Giant Sword and Necron does work. You'll get cooked by Inquis, though. Oh, no, not Giant Sword and Necron. Or, actually, no, Daedalus Axe and Necron works. Thinking about it. Sorry, I forget that Daedalus Blade exists. Daedalus Blade and Necron, realistically. Why is the price of duplex low at the moment? Because Blaze is literally free. Blaze is not a boss that is actually difficult to do anymore. We need a new Slayer. Well, isn't it a good job that they're working on a new Slayer? I have maxed Hot Crimson. Is it better than Necron? I would say Burning. Burning would be better than Necron. I am talking outside of dungeons. I kind of yeah, I kind of got that. If you're using Crimson in dungeons, then you are cooked. Twitch is pay to win. What do you mean pay to win? You don't get an advantage. Colors don't give you an advantage. It's the lack of color that gives you. I can't say that. I can't say that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't have much money, about 250 mil person. I don't know why I am maxing both the Crimson and Aurora armor, and recently I bought Storms. Am I dumb? A little. But yeah, honestly, for Diana, if you have a Hyperion, use the Hyperion. If not, then just Dayax and Burning Crimson or Necron. Wait, Wolf Talisman. Ooh. Bop. Rather a quiet chat than an average IQ lower than room temperature. Bro, I'm Joe. I just want to focus on Slayer and dungeons and Crimson and everything. Fair enough then. Don't have a hype? Yeah, fair. You don't particularly need a hype for most things. What? 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 Huh? Bro! That's fucking crazy! Bro, that's fucking insane! Yo! Hey chat! Hey chat, you wanna know something really fucking funny? GG, I just came. Same! Chat, you wanna know what's kind of insane though? The fact that that won't even get me my next upgrade. Ah ha ha! Ha! Isn't that great? Alright, well I guess I'm done with Sven. For now. Spider time? You're so short. I'm not short! Like, I'm average height. What's the next upgrade? 150... no, a 50 mil Midas and full Primordial armor. Sick, right? Oh wait, that's a tier 5. I don't think I can do a tier 5. A cave spider is 12. I'm not! Can I get your mod packs list? It is, it's in my Discord. My RNG is bad. It's terrible. My RNG is awful. Nice. You'll have to trust me on that one. But my RNG is, it's terrible. Okay, let's see what the best way to do damage in Spider is for me. Bob, can you make a video or post your mod pack list on Discord? My mod packs are on Discord. All of my mods and config is on Discord. Well, I guess that answers which one's better. Does it? Which one is better? Nope, definitely the warped aspect of the void. Is it? 85. 86. Okay, hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Yep, that's definitely better. Why are you using your AOT to damage? Because it's my best weapon until a 50mm Midas. Yeah, I know, it sounds a bit weird, but trust me, it is. You just gotta trust me on that one. You're not getting a 50mm Midas. I'm aware I'm not getting a 50mm Midas. But my, like, bro, why is there another one? Stop spawning so many of you guys. Ah! Shit on, idiot. I am definitely going to need zombie swords for this. There's no way in hell I'm killing a tier 5. Not a shot. No chance in hell. But, yeah, believe it or not, strong dragon armor and a warped aspect to the void is currently my best weapon. Bro! 3! Give me the normal, give me the other one! Well, that went about as well as I thought it would, I'll admit. I guess we're stuck on tier 4s until I can get Primordial and a Midas. That sucks, man. Do I go for another overflux before Sven 9? Do we just go for Sven 9 and aim for a second overflux? I mean, tier 4s will literally be free. Is Primordial dungeonizable? Yep. How much money do I actually need then? So what? I'm gonna need like, what? It's 300... Fuck, man. Go for Warden. I think that's a terrible idea. So 210. So I'm gonna need like 300 mil. Eee, bro. 300 mil is crazy. 300 mil is actually so cooked, man. Okay, let's see how tier 5 would go in Mastiff. I should also consider putting Bane of Arthropods 5 on both of these. If you want a Midas that has more than 20 mil spent on it, you need to spend 294 mil. Yeah, it's not great. Do you know a HYPIXEL player named Ultimate? I don't think so. Okay, so I'm gonna need like 400 mil to actually get my next upgrade. That's so painfully cooked. Can I go in your lobby? Yeah, I would request that you don't try and help with the boss. Chat, I got a feeling my damage is fucking terrible. For the, is it not good to focus on Slayer weapons instead of any others? So, you see, the funny thing is that Spider's currently well, Spider's going to be my best moneymaker. And the Spider weapons are worse than an aspect of the dragons. So, no. No, I would request not. Oh? Joe, why is Mastiff so goated? Like, whose idea was it to make Mastiff just this insanely goated? I am cooked. Well, it was a good shot. I guess we're going back to... What's his name? Guess we're going back... How much is Primordial? Craft cost 15... 15... 15... 15... That's not bad. Without no hype is not worth it, I guess. You do tier... What do you mean isn't worth it? You ain't doing tier 5. Oh, I mean, it's good to spawn... The Slayer weapons are good for spawning, yeah. Right. Let me in, please. More like the Primordial Bat Slayer boss, bro. The bats are the bats are just the painful one. Yeah, bats are terrifying, man. Wait, how do I craft you again? Guys, it's time to start placing buy orders. So that's 6. Really? I need 24 iron blocks. That's not that bad. Went from easiest Slayer to mid-tier. Rail, though. Nah. Bro, people don't realize how hard tier 5 Tarantula actually is. I'll transfer to you so you can warp. My guy, I'm in hub 27. Like, I'm in a public hub. Can warp when you're doing Tara so I can watch you suffer. We can. I mean, I'm not going to be doing Tarantula right now. There's no point to me actually doing Tarantula right now. And then have bats. Without bats, it'd be much easier. Yeah, without bats, it'd be fine. The bats are just the hard part, though. They're the one that actually makes the boss difficult, which isn't bad. Or what you suffer with anything, really? Okay, I mean, I'm not going to be suffering with with Sven's. Let's be real here. Okay, so that's 22 mil with full Primordial. Let me... Nice. Alright, what's your craft cost? Then again, I'm also going to need money for talismans. Bro, I actually got to drop another overflux. This is crazy. Nice. I've genuinely got to drop another one. Sick. the end. This 4 of these. Current MP 358. Meguru is okay, but tier 5 doesn't feel like a boss, just a bunch of animations. Yeah, once you're in a decent part of the game, then yeah, it is pretty much just animations. Wait. I need 72 of this. And then I need 16 times 3, 48. It's definitely not you guys, it's absolute end pearls. Bro, imagine if it was tessellated. That one would be insane. Okay, 15 mil. That's can't be right. Yeah, that's right. All right. Well, now we wait until everything fills, pretty much. Go back to Sven for a bit. Dragon Fuse is good flip. No, so it would seem. That's kind of annoying. I was sort of hoping that would be a little better. Bro, surely I must be close. Surely. I'm actually going to throw hands in a minute. I'm crafting another one of you goobers. You're getting an assistant. But I enjoyed the grind. Hopefully you drop another overflux. Not a chance I'm getting another one. When did you get back? A couple days ago. Do I have any wood? I have no wood. I am woodless. They are the assistants? Yeah, well, sometimes the assistants need assistance. You know what? Like, unironically, I might just do E-Man off stream. And then grind for RNGs on stream. If you drop, need 10 mil from that? Nah. You need one of these. Boop. New background? I'm in my uncle's house at the moment. Right, sit. Wait a minute, I can upgrade you loads. Yeah, loads, he said. Absolute gigatons. Yeah, I will probably just end up doing E-Man off stream to work towards a Midas. But we're really, really close to kind of having most of the end game gear for this profile. At that point, it's kind of just talismans and Slayer specific weapons. So second flux this stream. Oh, on this boss. I have to go to school? Alrighty. Well, see you here. Thank you very much for coming into the stream. Should I rush Cobblestone Collection so I can get Super Compactors? I would rush Cobblestone Collection so you can get your rock pad. As I'm fairly sure cobble mining is still the fastest way to get rock pets. Flux? Yes, I dropped one this stream already. Actually, genuinely insane RNG. I have rock pet already. Ah. In which case, yes, either way, you definitely should. In general, I've focused on the mins, not that you're currently using the 50 million you got. Because I'm going to hit the next redstone collection tomorrow. And I kind of need all this 15 mil to at least get a couple talismans. I mean, with that being said, I will end up probably making a 20-40 mil before tomorrow's stream actually begins, but... which will get me another couple of tallies. Hopefully I can end up with like 650, 700 MP on this profile. I think that would be a good amount to have. That would be ideal. I'm not putting any money into Jacobus. Another 20k to go. Ooh, nice. AFK cobble generator. You what? What do you mean AFK? That's just a minion, you know? What is the generic weapon progression outside of dungeons? It kind of depends. What's your next goal after Sven? Tier 5 Tarantula. Like, it really just depends on how you do things. But realistically, it goes kind of just, you know, the shitter swords, aspect to the end, with strong dragon armor. Warped aspect to the end with strong dragon armor. Warped aspect to the void with strong dragon armor. Midas sword. No, AOTD isn't even in the progression anymore. I mean, I guess it's, what, a cheaper version. I guess you could use it between AOTE and Warped AOTE. But that's kind of the general progression. Which, unironically, makes strong dragon armor the third best melee out of dungeon set in the game. Are you good? Fill order is filled. Yep. Wait, actually, that's genuinely cooked. That strong dragon armor is the third best out of dungeons armor set. Over superior. Warped aspect to the void is broken beyond belief. Primordial or Necron? Primordial. Primordial being the second best armor set for out of dungeons. If I'm on my 60 on my Iron Man today, someone help me. Nah, you already lost the help rights when you chose Iron Man. So do you skip Giant Sword and go to Midas? You asked for the outside of dungeons weapon progression. What do you mean skip Giant Sword? Giant Sword is floor 6. armor reforged pet you use with it. HP with warp reforged and dragon armor. Midas sword with a gilded pooch sword, mastiff. Yeah, pretty much. Like, you go from a 20 mil item to 250 mil, 15 mil to 1.4 bill to mage. Yep. It's insane. I meant primordial or crimson. You'd go from full primordial to 3 pieces burning crimson with a primordial helmet to full infernal crimson, realistically, or 3 pieces infernal. Yeah, full infernal crimson. Is Claymore better than Midas right now? Yes. Then you paid for carries and have... Oh! Right. In which case it would be... You would skip the warped weapons entirely. And pretty much go with... Bouquet of Lies. Then Giant Sword. Then Midas. I mean, if you also want to pretend that you have an infernal Kudra completion, you'd technically also skip Giant Sword and you'd also technically just get a Tormentor. But I feel like that one's a little harder to believe than floor 7. Is warped required for it to be busted? Yes. How's the grind going? Really good. We've dropped an overflux. I may have been a little RNG carried. But yeah, warped aspect of the void for me right now is 78,000 damage without being hit. If I don't think they're going to hit me, unfortunately. Oh, there they are. 108,000 with being hit. It's pretty good. How much progress are you at now? That would have actually just boosted me over 100 mil, no, over 200 mil net worth. Died? Yes. All my armor sets are died. Some of them are even skimmed. Dropped overflows when it became halfway to level 9. Yeah, no. Trust. What do you transfer the die? No, I'm not selling any armor sets on this profile, so I'm allowing people to dye my armor however they want. They'll get transferred back to my main profile. How would you rank Primordial inside dungeons? Useless. I rank it useless. It's better than a golden head. It's not. If the golden head has 0 stars on it and is completely clean, then yes, it is. However, if the golden head is not completely clean, then it is not. How good of a hype are you going to go for? Just a basic scroll one. In progression before Necron, still useless. Primordial helmet would probably be better than a Shadow Assassin helmet. But in terms of the full armor set, pretty much useless. Top 3 in order. Top one-shot damage pets, excluding dragon. Lion would be number 1. T-Rex would probably be number 2. What would be number 3? Dungeon Helm for M3, M4. The Golden Head. What other pet would there be? What other pet? Potentially a griffin, realistically. If you're in the nether, obviously a blaze. Probably a griffin in third place, maybe? What mod do you see the Slayer XP plus time? It is a chat triggers import called Slayer XP overlay. However, the import is 3 versions behind right now. I am currently on a beta version. Bro, another furball. I don't need furballs. I need overfluxes. So many of them as well. I guess I should probably change my... There you go, I'll change my Twitch title. I'll do the YouTube one tomorrow. 500 kills, do an E-man for Special Z. For what? I mean, that might just be me being dumb, but huh? Ooh, I need to get Final Destination. Oh, Zach's gonna be excited. Zach and Strand are gonna be happy about that one. Oh, Special Zealot. Right. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, that's rough. They finally get to make my FD look goofy. I mean, what? I guess, like, on the grind to getting it up to 5-10k kills, we're just going to be hunting. Making billions. Which does give me the question of, where's my beast? Where's my... Hold on a minute. No. We're not... No. We're not doing this. No. Killed 14 more bruises and got another one. Oh, GG. Come on. Come on. There we go. How are we doing in the end? How many zealots have I killed? That's actually not that many. 6,000, 2,000. Yeah, that's not as many. That's not very many. Hi, woman. Thank you. Back to spam. Bestiary milestones. Oh, wait, that's a lot of no, that's not even that much combat XP, never mind. Boop. Bro, not even a single pet level? That's rough. That does, however, make me realize that I need to go back again. Ah! Lobby guy's back. Just made up. Wait, chat at the end of the day ends. Nah. I mean, you can yell at Nero to change it if you want. You can upgrade Grandma Wolf more, right? Yep. I just pulled a stupid. Upgrade me. There you go, I've upgraded it when you reach level 20. Upgrade me. Thank you. Pet. Alright, back to Sven's. I know I did not just see somebody in Superior wear the mithril coat on. I know that I didn't just see that. Ain't no way. What? Honestly, this does pain me, the fact that I can't use a bouquet. Probably getting an E-man carry. Or just kill the boss yourself. Yo, 1200 DPS. What's good, what's good? How you doing? Guess who dropped an overflux? Guess who's the most RNG carried shithead in the world? Not me, because I'm not called 30 Paris. But like, I still dropped the overflux, and I'm fairly RNG carried. Is golden head / diamond head scaling before or after buff from kata level? That's actually a good question. I have absolutely no idea. Oh, I need more damage. We need more. Yo, when are Sven's getting their, when are Sven's getting an when are animals getting an enchant? Spider's got an enchant. Smite's got an enchant. Wait, Zombies, Undead has an enchant. E-Man has an enchant. When are animals getting an enchant? Least RNG carried fire moments? I mean, yeah. It's nothing in comparison to the 25 run alloy. That's for sure. Is it like 120k meter, I want to say? Pray I get an alloy in my next 50 runs. You get it, don't worry. You get it, trust me. I don't lie. We'll come out with Sven tier 5. Oh shit, yeah, you're right actually. We need to use projectile protection suit. We need to use for fire protection 7. Bro, there's multiple useless protections. If it's before the cat level, then Primordial is better than all the golden heads. Okay, it's after then. Because Primordial is most definitely not better. Wolfring bid 333,000 on Wolf Talisman. Yeah, I mean, name checks out. Blast Protection is actually decent for Rev Tier 5. Blast Protection does absolutely nothing on Rev Tier 5, unless they fixed it. But alternatively, just don't get hit by the explosions. Which is surprisingly easy to do, as you literally walk backwards. come to think about it, I would be pretty easily able to do tier 5 revs now. I just don't have the Slayer level for it. I'm level 6, so I would need one more level, and I don't really want to do that many revs. Wouldn't be a bad excuse to get Reaper armor, though. Well, I'll kind of want that at some point. Yeah, Reaper will definitely be ending up in my wardrobe at some point. Not for a little while, though. Is this whole series going to be Sven Slayer? No? Tier 5 Tarantula is going to be the one that pops up the most. But right now, I would like to do more Sven. Like, I've spent quite a while just doing E-Man. Which, I'll still just do E-Man off-stream. But... Bro, I have done Sven for... for 4 hours. What do you mean, is this whole series going to be just Sven? I am Sven 7. I literally basically started Sven yesterday, after Sven 6. Why not stream E-Man? Because it's boring. Why is your purse called giveaway? Because there's a channel point in YouTube that lets people change words. Guess who's also doing Sven's? Yo! New room? Yes, yes. Is grass green? No. I am colorblind though. I mean, I guess I'll just grind to Sven 9. If I get another overflux, then that'll be pretty damn cool. If I don't, no, I don't. But like getting 1,000 kills won't be that. Oh, it's 2,000, isn't it? I'll take a while. I'll take quite a while. Maybe I don't want to get Sven 9. I need to, wait, final destination, how do I... How do I craft you? 3 null voids, 7, 10, 12. Bro, these guys are getting a meal out of me. Holy. Blaze Slayer went. Blaze is going to be a long, long time in the future. Bro, like, I am just barely with the base gear that I was able to do tier 4 Blaze. Or I have the base MP that I was able to do a tier 4 Blaze on my main right now. Under no circumstances is this cheaper than is insta buying everything cheaper than just buying it off the auction house. This is unironically up there as one of my most restarted decisions I have made this stream. But it's okay. Chat, new armor set acquired. I gained enough sentience to realize that I probably don't want to be grinding to Sven 9. When I could be grinding kills down on here. I mean, what the main issue is that I can't do... What's his name? Tier 5 Tarantula right now. That's unfortunately my main issue. Do you have enough soul flow? Oh, I don't really care about that for now. I'm only leveling up the kills on it. Why don't you get Ancient? It's significantly better for like 500k each. Mostly because 1, I'm cat at 0, and 2, it gives 0% crit chance. No, sorry, 0% crit damage. So whilst, yes, it would technically be better, I'm just going to wait till I can get Renowned. So whilst it is a tiny bit better, not enough to actually be worth getting. What do you mean you already dropped an Overflux? I mean, I already dropped an Overflux. How? Talent. Dog pheromones. Lots of them. Forget that. How much XP I have to spend? 7. Yeah, you're gonna love this, man. You're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. You're just going to love this. There it is. What are you using at the pup phase? Weird tuber and sort of bad health. I dropped my Overflux at 125,000 meter, I think. Which is significantly better than on my main profile, where I had to meter it. What motivates you to do Slayers this much? Almost every video and live stream is about Slayers. I just like Slayers. Same thing that motivates people to just only play dungeons. It's fun. Not really. Anything more to that? Which is kind of a shame that Hypixel seems dead set on killing Slayers in their entirety, but you know. We move. So are you selling it or are you keeping it? Oh brother, that thing's long gone. I sold that immediately. What did you buy? All the materials for full Primordial. Which means I have I am half of my next gear setup, I guess. Our servers still as bad as they used to be. No, they're pretty good, actually. Servers, as far as I'm aware, have been reasonably decent. They go through phases. Is Primordial Helmet worth the upgrade? It is better than Fiery Crimson Helmet. It is a little bit worse than Warden Helmet, but honestly, I wouldn't recommend using Warden anymore. As you don't lose speed from Primordial, and the damage is not that much worse. Well, DPS isn't that much worse. Worse than Infernal Crimson Helmet. Better than Necron, considerably. It really depends. Like, Necron is a dungeon armor set. Primordial is an out of dungeon armor set. They have different purposes. Out of dungeons, yes, Primordial stomps Necron. In dungeons, Primordial does not. Primordial is terrible compared to Necron. is better than tier 4 Crim? Only the helmet. 3/4 Crimson with a Primordial helmet is better than full Fiery. Although, obviously, the best thing to keep in mind is that Primordial is a DPS armor set. It is not a single hit armor set. Blaze still good for money? Yeah. It's not as insane as it was, but it can still be very good, yes. I've got a damage test. More than 50 mil an hour? Yeah. Definitely more than 50 mil an hour still. But yeah, I've got a damage test for Primordial Helmet on my YouTube from the literally pretty much the day after it came out. Not a day goes by that I don't regret habanero tacticking that, but it's fine. Do you have a mod pack 121? I do not play 121, so no. Go to Candy Pattern Vids YouTube. Bro, I can't believe I've already got it. Like that's kind of just genuinely insane to me. I probably won't touch revs unless it's an Aatrox though. Why don't you try when someone walk you into the park? It doesn't work. I don't have the requirements to enter the park. I'm not high enough foraging level. What's meta for Blaze right now? As in what method or gear or what? Because to be completely honest, I'm not 100% sure. It should still be double demons. But I'm not 100% sure on all the ins and outs of it. Even though I didn't meet any of the requirements. Were you at least like... So I thought it would work. Glaciite Mine's a little different. As it's not a whole separate island. Did gear change? No, it's still 3/4 crimson with 1 bill crown. What's best Slayer you can do? In terms of money, tier 1 Enderman. In terms of difficulty, tier 4 Sven. Crown? Crown. But I haven't, what weapon are you using? Pooch Sword. But I haven't actually, what's his name? I haven't done Blaze since hitting 50 mil XP. So I'm a little out of the loop on all the metas right now. Cinderel's Crown better than Crimson Helmet? It's in terms of raw DPS, it's about the same as a 15-star Crimson Helmet. But kind of since the foraging update came out, bringing all the attributes with it. And introducing a shit ton of additive damage. Crown of Greed is the best helmet? Nope. Crown of Greed is still completely useless. No, I lie. It's not useless. You can craft Crown of Avarice with it. But as far as an actual functional helmet, yeah, it's flat useless. Get better over time and more damage buffs added? Yes, yes. Crown of Avarice is very good. I also love the fact that I'm pretty much never using my 1 bill one, or not touching my 1 bill one until I do E-Man on my main profile again. Because I might as well just level up my Soulbound one as well. Back when I was playing, it was the best helmet for damage outside dungeons until the Warden helmet came out. Yeah, you see, the issue is the fact that it costs coins, making it pretty shit. Not to mention it got nerfed at some point. $100 the weapons damaging coin. Yeah, the helmet got nerfed at some point. It's just no good anymore. Yo, what's good, bro? How you doing? Bro's joined just in time for my second overflux this stream. Trust me. Why did you move into the oven? The oven's behind. Okay, in my defense, the oven's behind me. But then my uncle needed someone to pet sit, so I'm here ovening. No. Well, I guess that's every single RNG from Sven's that I've dropped now. Oh, hey, Strand, by the way, I just thought I should let you know. This is going to start getting leveled up soon. Thank you for buying the fish. I'm gonna go spam Zach. Zach might be in class. Just want to raise that point. It's crazy, but it sounds about what an average skyblock player would listen to. Yeah, fair actually. Fair play. Not as average as, you know, the old classic. This is on my actual pipe playlist. Like, this is on my genuine playlist. By the way, my stream playlist is the same playlist that I just listen to day to day. So every now and then, when just going about my business, 4 Big Guys does come on. Zach said hi. Well, shit. He is indeed in class. Alright, we good. Safe. Okay. You better have actually planned something decent for Final Destination, because Final Destination is unironically a good-looking armor set. Like, FD is actually a decent armor set. One of the nicer-looking ones. And he's about to get fucking chocolate dyed or some shit. Or, like, full frog dyed. And then I'm gonna cry. No, don't smile like that. No, bro, don't smile like that. No, no. No, don't, no. We have a gradient. Is it 3 browns? To use slash armor color. You see, I would do that, except I kind of like actually having the dyes because I like people to see how mentally unstable I am. Like this one, for example. What? Blood got Rapunzeled. Oi, chat. This might, Bro, you're the party leader. Get me in. Bro, you're the party leader. What do you mean, get me in? You're the party leader. Skill issue? Yes. One second. Give me a minute. Yeah, just a second. Don't make me slap the dog. Don't you fucking dare slap my dog. Only I can slap my dog. God pod's running out in 60 seconds. That ain't matter. You know, dyes that make the armor go through a range of colors because everything feels useless. See, I like gradients because they're kind of fun. I like it because it's not just one solid color, but I also really hate animated dyes. So to me, it's kind of just a nice middle ground. Alright, bro, it's 3 browns. 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 Oh, it's not 3 browns. Okay. Wait a minute. That's not that bad. That's not as bad as I thought it would be. I am concerned for the final product. That's not actually that bad. You know what? That's not that bad. Yo, how you doing, Manny boy? What's good, what's good? That ain't that bad. I'll take that. How do I use attribute shards? You right-click them, and then you do /HB, and then you click siphon. Wait, what? Oh, that's pretty bad. Wait, no, that's pretty good. Hold on. $14K is not bad. W gradient? Yeah, it's not bad. I'll take it. Oh, right, of course, yeah, you need hunting. What hunting level are you? Think it's better than your crims on your main? Nah. Nah, you're just wrong. I'm sorry. I'm not taking that kind of disrespect. 0. Well, that would be why you can't siphon anything. Go to Galatea and give in all of your armor sets. Like give in all of your attributes, attribute armor sets. Wait, actually, I think you can do it from the hunting menu, right? /HB hunting box. Oh yeah, you can just do it from there. You can just do you can just do attribute transfer. Can I siphon them now? I think you need hunting. I can't remember what level. It depends on the level. Some different shards need different level of hunting. So yes, you can siphon some. Yeah, you do need 15 for shell boys. I found that one out the hard way. That was great. How's my spider web doing? Badly. What was it? 256, right? So 256 minus 33 is 223. How much would this be? Yeah, it's fine. If you're gonna stay, I just gotta know. Is it just me that doesn't use godpot/cookie to save money? That's a pretty bad idea. Honestly. Yeah, you do save money, but you also make less money. As you're just slower for everything. Now we wait for Monster Raider. Hey, Strand. Strand, you're gonna love what comes next. You're gonna love what comes. Wait, no, of course, I already have Trent. This is. Oh, mate, so many new armor sets. Yeah, I guess Monster Raider really is the last one now. What? Did I not claim the rewards? Anything other than dungeons? Oh, I mean, that's fair enough then. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, hey, a talisman. Cool. Yo, little blues, how you doing? Primordial. 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 The return of Ethiopia. Hold up. Wait. The damage is still going to be shite because I don't have, what's his name? How the fuck is that worse? Bro, Aspect of the Dragons is so worthless! Bro, Aspect of the Dragons is actually so shit! It's so bad! Bro, not even a Dragon Fuse Gauntlet, Dragon Fuse Glove can make this good. That's actually insane. Not even a Dragon Fuse Gauntlet can make this thing good. Yo! Oh, that's not good. Wait a minute. That's not good. It's so bad, man. That's so sad. It's so bad. What armor set you use currently? My main armor set is strong dragon armor. Because I don't have a Midas sword yet. My second main armor set is Mastiff. Soon Primordial will be my best though. That's actually just so sad, man. Primordial dungeonizable. Yes, it's not good though. Mansion Jasper? No idea. Okay, let me see how tier 5 Tarantula is. Am I going to be able to kill it? Absolutely fucking not. But like I can test. See how far off we are. Yes. Oh, okay, wait, can you order that order that AB. Can you look at my blaze setup? PV is on channel points, I'm afraid now. Yo, let me out. Okay, 83k ain't bad. For a DPS armor set, 83k is pretty good. I think that's pretty similar to my strong, right? Nope. Nope, not even close. Want a 50 mil skip? Can't yet. Going for Inferno leggings. Okay. What try again? What weapon you use? Warped Aspect of the Void. It is unironically the best weapon I can actually use until I get a 50 million Midas, or at least 50 mil Midas, I should say. Nah, don't spawn 2 in a row, bro. Don't do that, bro. That's so cooked. What do you mean 2 in a row? Using a shovel? Yeah, no, I'm using a shovel. It's good, right? It's great. Get yourself up to about 1400 MP-ish for 50 mil skip. Yeah, get yourself up to about 1400 MP-ish. Full vanquished equipment. Obviously, you'll need to use an endstone sword. Golden dragon pet with level 200 golden dragon pet with the 1 bill bank. And some tier 7s. Should do you just fine. Isn't Vank worse? No. In terms of actual damage, yes, but in terms of Burning Vengeance, no, and Burning Vengeance is the actual important thing. Oh, yo, okay, DPS goes hard in Primordial. I have literally 0 health, but, like, DPS goes hard, I guess. I need a lot more, I need a lot more defense. Clearly. But DPS is crazy. Just Blaze Belt. That you need, or... I'd assume that you need. Alright, well, E-Man time. I should really be grinding tier 4 spiders to get more kills on here. Run the Pleasant Power Stone. No, because then I have no damage. Well, I guess I'm stuck with tier 4s for a bit. I gotta get those kills up. That being said, though, I will make one upgrade now. Isn't Rift Necklace and David's better? No. Why would Vank upgrade my burning? Because Vank has a full set bonus of plus 1.1 times damage. That's 3.7 mil rawcraft. Come on. Do I don't remember whether I actually have a recluse. I do not. Didn't even know? Yeah, I mean, I don't just say things for the fun of it. She is stunning, she is pretty, she's as warm as amber whiskey, as bonny as the heather on the hill. Okay, 16, that should fill reasonably quickly. Then I want one of these funny little men. And I want one of these funny little men. And now I wait for that to fill, so I have a spawning weapon. Because, unfortunately, it's, what's his name? The other option is, yes. Unfortunately, the actual weapon itself is flat useless for the boss. Ooh, okay, kill times have definitely significantly increased since the last time I was here. I mean, bats still hurt, of course, though. Hey, Twilight. How many kills do I want? I'm reckoning this up to like 10k maybe. Toxic, but I'm not bad. I'm way too used to ignoring the existence of toxic. Just got my second primordial. I only have 1,500 bosses. Bro, actually just go jump. I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. Really? They changed Tower Tier 4 as well? Yeah, and Tier 3. He doesn't have any mining defense. Correct. Gotta run Grimoire to stay alive? Nah, I'm just gonna raw tank through Primordial defense. Obviously, my damage is pretty atrocious at the moment, but that'll get fixed through Midas and what's his face? But yeah, that'll get fixed through Midas and Oh, I just realized I got Twilight again. Bro, we really need a way to like stop you from using Twilight. Twilight, toxic. Like, to stop... We need a way to make it so you don't have to use arrow poisons. Because it's so annoying. Especially making it so a bow is essentially required. Midas is way overpriced now. Do you want to give me a better option? Just saying. Oh no, I agree. It's definitely overpriced. I unfortunately just don't have anything better that I can use. 5k arrow poison while grinding E-Man 9. Year. Gonna be used if you... No, I would like to be able to just quite literally turn it off. Just toggle it. Yeah, I guess all my money from now on goes into talismans and Midas. Oh boy. Plus 80 defense against spiders. Nice. So that's up to 1,000 now, right? Hehe. Damn, my head's so much better. Just drop 4 more overfluxes. Real. Unfortunately, that's not even enough. That would only give me 240 mil. Which is not enough. How's these guys going? 3 out of 16, right. It'll get there. It'll get there eventually. Want to play Valheim? Not really. I want to play HYPIXEL skyblock and make money. Like, okay, chat. Unironically, I am not joking right now. Off stream, I am just going to grind zealots, bruisers, until I have enough money for a Midas. Pretty much. Like, in between streams, I'm just going to be leveling up my final destination and making money for a Midas. I saw you on Ultra Kill. I didn't play it. I opened it, and then I then went and did some other stuff. And then I came back and closed it. But yeah, I kind of need to, I kind of just need to make money, man. Realistically, it actually won't take that long to get a Midas. You go for Midas Sword or Midas Staff? Sword, because the Staff is a magic weapon, and magic doesn't affect most of the high-level Slayer bosses. Unless I want to make myself do Sven, and only Sven, for the next 7 years. I don't. Okay, so that needs 2,000, then it gets up to 1. Ooh. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. The defense is definitely getting better. 10k kills is going to take a good while to get, though. Wait, it's 10... Wait, well, actually, hold on. What's... Is it 5k? Is it 15k after 5? No, it's definitely 10. This is where a Fire Veil wand would be good. If only I had the money to afford one. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, and I've actually got the mana to use it as well. Ooh. Actually, no, I lie. I probably won't be getting a Midas Sword and Talismans next. My next direct upgrade will actually be full renowned. Then Midas and... What's his face? And Talismans. Obviously, Talismans are kind of just, an ongoing thing. Well, shit. Tarantula Fang. Damage? Terrible. Ah, exactly as I thought it would be. I fucking despise this weapon line with a passion. It's only 200k more than craft. Might as well just buy it. And I'm broke again. Don't need the healing anymore, so I can just do this. That's such a bad time for webs. I don't think I can even use Alt-Y's, actually. I don't think I can use Alt-Y's, yeah. Oh, no, I can definitely use Alt-Y's. My bad, I'm being stupid. Yeah, I should probably do that. Average fire? Hey! I don't like that you're right. Stop that. Should I stick a knife in my toaster? Is it a plastic knife? If so, yes. Otherwise, no. My first ultimate enchant. Bro, I'm mostly just going to use this for DPS during the boss, you know. And for killing minis faster. Damn, that's fast, though. Hey, more Twilight. Twilight. Twoxic. Twoxic. LFU speaking. It's hard. I'm not used to saying Twilight. You know? You did it that time? That's because I was actually thinking of it. Ooh, wait, I can actually test Mastiff swapping now. Because I'm not I am Strong Dragon's not... No, Strong Dragon is still my best armor set. But it's not my best armor set without AOTV. Where's my push? Ooh! Ooh! That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll take that. Ow. Yeah, chat, honestly, Episode 4 of the YouTube series, that's where shit starts, man. Episode 4 is where shit's actually gonna start. That's where I'm actually, you know. Have you attempted a tier 2 E-man? Not happening without without Final Destination. In other words, yes, I have. Ow. Oh wait, this wouldn't even work because I've got to spawn in Primordial anyway. Oh, that's stupid. Why do you do this? But I mean, honestly, getting to be able to do tier 5 Tarantula is just the priority. Because like from actual slayers, that's where you make money. Okay, so this poison kind of fucking hurts, mate. I'm dead. That hurts a lot, actually. Huh. Okay, I should definitely get cleave on this at some point. And phase 1 is way better with Fire Veil. Go kill it, drop a chime. You right. Wait, that's a monkey. That's not even the right thing. How was I for Inquiz? Hey, bastard. Hey. Sorry, let me just fiddle with my hotbar a little bit. I should put cleave on here. Oh, I should also probably put experience on here. Never mind. Too late. Yeah, that does no damage without the Fire Veil. Holy. Oh, okay. You drop anything? No. Absolutely nothing. Got scammed. Bro, not even a remedies. Like that's just sad, man. Okay, chat, as a genuine question, why the fuck did they make the bats magic damage immune? The boss I understand. Why did they make the bats magic immune? That just feels like such a cooked decision. So no hype pew pew. Do you have a good PC? I have a decent PC. I wouldn't necessarily say it's incredibly good now by today's standards. Good when I got it. Honestly, Renowned will be so huge as well, because it'll give me more attack speed. And that is something I am sorely missing right now. Do I really need Vank? Yes. I mean, I lose 8 Magify. I mean, you technically don't need Vank, no, but you will need a lot more MP. 34 levels, of course it is. How could I not realize that? For 50 mil skip? Yes. You don't realize how much damage Vank actually gives you. Like, it gives you millions. That 1.1 times extra damage is literal millions. And so without that, you have to just brute force damage it. I feel like I'm taking damage, and that's not fun. I don't want to do that. Taking damage bad. Slash ET. Slash ET. You. Experience. Hey. I feel like I've made, like, 6 years of progress in 4 hours. No idea why. It's like I got a good drop or something. Does anybody know what the apply cost for Renowned is? I actually don't remember. I just remember it's expensive. Like, I remember that the apply cost is the annoying part of it. 9 mil. Yeah, I thought so. It's gonna be so expensive. Bro. 1 mil on leg and 2 mil on mythic. Really? Could have sworn it was more than that. I'll go and check on main in a sec. The profile where I have 0 income and I'm just spending. What isn't Renowned yet? You'll do. Oh, 13 mil. Right. That's fine. Okay, so yeah, apply cost is 1 mil. That's not terrible. Plus the bazaar cost. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough, man. Cookie, 1 day, 23 hours. Not bad. This is gonna be so rough. It used to be more? That's what I thought as well. Yo, Burning Goose. Was good, was good. How's it going? Yes, Sven? Oh, chat, this is good. I'm slowly starting to actually put together some semblance of good gear. Like we're actually starting to get decent. Been playing this game a lot and still only do 15k damage. That'll probably be a mixture between weapon, armor, and magical power. Magical power will probably be quite a bit of that lack of damage. Although saying that, pet can also increase your damage by quite a lot. What's this texture pack? It is called Fire Sky. Currently available on my Discord, or the 1.8 version's on my Discord, the 1.21 is on Modern. Primordial armor grind? Yes, actually. Well, I say yes. We have already got that. What's it called again? It's called Fire Sky. It's an incredibly original name. Definitely didn't just practically yoink it from another creator. Texture pack creator, trust me. Fire Sky, as in the first couple letters of my name. But it's you can get it in my Discord, and it's currently a work in progress. That seems a tad bit familiar. Not at all. It is completely original. I add new textures to it where and when I've got time, really. So it doesn't quite have everything else in everything yet. Being your best weapon for this is wild? Yeah, tell me about it. Genuinely stupid. Like the fact that I go from a 13 mil weapon to 300 mil. It is actually so painfully cooked. You think AOTV is bad? I'm still using AOTD. I mean, fair enough. In the game's normal progression, AOTD is what you want to be using. I'm using AOTV because I cannot get the next step because I can't do dungeons. This is a Slayer only profile, so I can't actually get the actual next weapon after AOTD. How do you get wrecked for AOTV? You know you don't have to have E-Man Slayer to use it, right? It's just to craft it. And I have a group of people watching my every move who are all too willing to scam me. Sorry, try to craft for me. Tier 5 drop, you still can't meter. Why not save RNG meter? Yeah, you can't meter them, so no real point. What mods do you use? Exclamation mods will bring up a mod list. Or the folder is in my Discord. That's a lot of mods. That is for two separate versions. They are separated by 121 and 1.8.9. From Odin down to where it says 1.21.5 is all of the 1.8 mods, which is the folder that's in my Discord. Yeah, I mean Luna works. It does the job. I wonder if I have 100 hours yet. Nope. So we are still sub 100 hours. Nice. Making good progress. Just another couple Just another many 100 mil. Easy, right? How many hours are you at? I have absolutely no idea. I can't check until I'm at 100, until I've reached 100. This is my 12th day on the profile, though. So we must be reaching 100 hours soon. Thinking about it. Can't be that far off. No, that assumes I'm playing 10 hours a day, which I'm really not. What rank do you think is worth it? VIP plus. You really don't need anything more. MVP. Oh yeah, fair point. MVP plus. Yeah, that is a fair point. Forgot about the scrolls. Then yeah, just visit Portal Hub. Yeah, but that takes time. Visiting Portal takes ages. Not on yet for I don't know. Plus you can't do nuke runs. Also true. I mean, on this profile, I'll never get the scrolls because they're just not worth buying, but eventually they are very worth it. Just saves so much time. Best pay-to-win thing is the rank. Ultimate, like, decent skins sometimes exist. Like, once a year. You know what? HYPIXEL had an actual, like, streak of banger skins. And then they just started releasing absolute shit. This would be a lot better if it was an actual fishing rod. Scrolls a lot behind MVP plus? Yeah. I guess they get around it being get around the EULA by being able to portalize them. How does this challenge work? You just grind Slayers until you're strong enough to do F7? No, I can't do dungeons at all. I buy the Hyperion, so I grind Slayers up to 1.5 billion coins. Pretty much. At no point am I able to enter dungeons. Straight up masochism. Yeah, I like Slayers, so for me it's fun. Once you buy a Hyperion that you can't use, put it on my main profile. And then delete this one. Well, put all the armor sets in the hype onto my main and then delete this one. If you delete the profile, it's fine. Yesn't. It's not cheating anymore, but you can apparently still get banned for it, as in Oblong's case, so I will probably ask a red name to actually help transfer the stuff. As I'll get rid of the risk. And whom may I ask? Realistically, Modcraft might not be a bad idea or Sweet because they both do Hyperion challenges. I mean, obviously, there's also there's quite a few that we know. Banned for deleting profiles? No. No. You can get banned for transferring items between profiles. As it can get flagged as boosting. No, YouTube rank. YouTube rank. Not an admin. Bro, I wish I knew an admin. Holy. I think this is fine, but if you're running minions simultaneously on both profiles, trying to fight output, that'd be boosting regardless. Oh, yeah, that would be boosting regardless, yes. In this case, yes, it is not. It is explicitly stated by an admin that this would not be against the rules. That doesn't mean I can't get banned for it, though. Which is ridiculously stupid, but hey, whatever. Like, bro, the fact that I even have to state, like, I'm doing it this way isn't cheating, but that doesn't mean that I can't get banned for following the rule. Like, bro, you can get banned for following the rules. That's crazy. Do you see that CS case mod for F7? I have not. Glitch chunk is not against the rules either, but I still got banned and appeal denied. Yep. Although, I feel like that might be more of a common sense thing. Than something that has been explicitly stated to be okay. Technically, no, you didn't break any rules, no. It would possibly have considered you as flying, though. Or something of similarity. Or no clipping. You know, doing stuff like that can... There's a lot of different things that a program could potentially see you as. Which, to be fair, that's not just Minecraft or HYPIXEL, that's literally any game. Kinda has those same issues. Kind of annoying not having the fire veil active at the start. I mean, I was failing several thousand blocks on the servers then. Yeah, exactly. Hence why I guess it's somewhat broken. Right. I think I'm probably going to end for today. As I said at the start of the stream, I am a little bit sick still. Or currently a little bit sick, which is not meta, really. And would rather not fucking die. Well, that's okay. Let's be real. I'm not gonna die down. I just did slash raid in someone else's chat. That's crazy, bro. Oh, bro. Nah, that's cooked. That's so cooked. That's actually so cooked. What do you mean I did slash raid in someone else's chat? Never. Nah. Alright, that ain't it, man. That ain't it. Anyway, chat, have a wonderful time. I will see you tomorrow. Hopefully hopefully the throat will be a little bit better tomorrow. And I can stream for a bit longer. But I'll also try and get a video out tomorrow as well. I'll try and get part 4 of the Slayers to Hyperion. And record a bunch of other stuff as well. Anyway, have a wonderful time. I will see you soon. Goodbye.